Good evening, all. Right, haven't fully decided yet. I might continue this guy. I kind of like him. He's 52-37. Of course, there's the smuggler, too. He's a power tech, but is he the same? Yeah, there's the agent, and what's the opposite of the agent? The trooper, I think. So, okay. So that's the power tech, the smuggler. So those guys would be similar-ish. Okay. Let's see. Who's a really low-level guy? Sage. I haven't done much with him at all. I have no idea how to use him. There's Boney. He's in a new spot because we're putting up the tree right back there. Linda's putting the lights on now, so we will light the lights tonight.
It's time to light the lights up.
Just need to get some water. I'll be right back. So it'll be nice in a few minutes. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so getting back to which character to choose. There's this dude. He's already finished. He's finished. He's finished, the commando. This guy isn't. This guy isn't a mercenary, but I think isn't he the same? Like, he'd be the same power as kind of the agent, maybe, or the power tech. So I could either do him. He's level 45. I actually started off with him. I think he looks pretty cool. That's the costume I got from. This is the shadow. The shadow's here. Is that the sage or no? It's the shadow, I think. So yeah, that would be interesting. See, I've got hardly any. I got 3 done on the dark side, but hardly any done on the light side. So I'll definitely do light side. He's level 53 as well. I'm thinking maybe a lower level character so people can see the storyline, you know. Or start a new character altogether. Let's see. And maybe continue on with this guy. I think he looks cool anyway. I think that armor really suits him. Okay. Let's see about selling some junk.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Okay, I don't have junk. Okay. Large influence gain. Okay. It's no good to me.
Appreciate your business.
Now that's what I call a gift.
Oh, not bad.
There, good as new.
And the backup squads? The long-range artillery installations? Did you find any trace of them?
The camps are empty, sir. Trail of bodies leading back to the mounds. The front lines are a graveyard.
I think that's just a heroic. So we can get going. Drilla, good morning. Good to see you. No worries. So we got the heroic ability for the Imperial agent. So I'm going to leave him sit for a bit, and we'll continue on with this guy and get this guy's storyline done. I'm going to turn up game sounds just a fraction so you guys can actually hear the story. Excellent. I love the bottle. You know, the first picture, like that bottle is really cool. It's very classic looking, you know. It's just lovely. So Boney's on this side now because in Boney's spot is the Christmas tree, and Linda just lit the lights.
Well, I turned it up.
Yeah, so she's fixing it.
With only one person.
Yeah, I can. I'll be right back. I'll give her a hand. So we have the Christmas tree with the lights, no decorations yet.
That up a little.
Well, there's enough light to go around here, and
Well, I turned up because I made it too loose in spots.
so you take them all off again.
Not all of them, just some of them. It wind this back up. Ugh. Look at that.
have to have an official lighting with the lights.
Can't see. Can you turn that light to white real quick?
Huh?
Can you turn that light to white real quick?
Yeah. Hey Google, change living room light to white.
We have so much left. We're gonna have to go back up the tree.
I know, it's unbelievable.
We really shouldn't do this in a corner.
Yeah. You can go back up the road a bit if you want.
See, it's true. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't, it absolutely doesn't matter. Just, we can put it, we can go back up because there's plenty of line on the plug. That's not cute. Okay, now I gotta do damage control.
I'll come back over in a sec. Everyone new watching, we're just putting on the Christmas tree lights. Thought it'd be nice to do on the stream. Paradise Garden, I'll have to look out for that one. Yeah, I saw the picture and I saw the bottle and I was like, wow, that's a really nice one. Karma, welcome. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching. It's good to have you here. Oh. I need to put it up on the big screen so I can see it. We are. Cormac. Yeah, we are. Well, my wife is American. We live in Oregon. My wife is from Southern California originally. But I mean, she's been in Oregon for over 20 years. I've been here since 2012. I'm from Cork City. So yeah, that's where the old accent is familiar, I'd say. I'm a huge Cork City FC supporter. I watch them on LOI TV every week. Well, the season's over now. But yeah. Okay.
There, good as new.
Excellent. Oh, it's good to have you here. As a youngster, I used to always love going up to Dublin. Used to get the early train up to go shopping in Virgin Megastore and Forbidden Planet. It was awesome. (2015) North Carolina. Yeah, I'm out in Oregon. I'm in Coos Bay, Oregon, the southern Oregon coast. Yeah, I moved over in 2012. How you finding it? Warp Candy University. No. Yeah, these days, I mean, it's not much different. Years ago, no, like I'd say it was different, alright. Like in the, the 50s and 60s and stuff. But these days, it's kind of the same, really. As in, we all watch the same TV shows and, because everything is on the internet now. Okay, what the heck is in here? I'll have to look that up. I've never even heard of it. WarpCon.
What?
WarpCon?
That sounds very familiar.
Yeah.
There, good as new.
On the link. Can you private message me the link and I'll throw it in there? Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't show up for me at all, so. Gamers Convention, okay. Oh, nice, okay. That sounds interesting. Ah, okay. No worries. I can look it up anyway. WarpCon. WarpCon 34. Oh yeah, okay. I might have been at one of those about 30 years ago. There was one in Cork. They came down. And they had like a whole bunch of tabletop games and like war games, and back then it was like, the World War II big, they had huge maps out in the tables and stuff like that. Yeah. That looks very familiar. It mightn't have been WarpCon, but it was something very similar to it. It would have been the early 90s I was at it. It was the height of when I was big into role-playing. Let me give you guys a link to this here. UCC, yeah. That was it, so I was at it. Oh, the frozen dude, okay. Do you need a hand?
Nope, almost got it.
Okay.
I just kind of wound it back up the tree.
Yeah. That's probably the best thing to do.
We have so many lights, and it's only one
Yeah,
single
that would have been around the time, yeah. We could have been, yeah. I remember loving it, like, because we were huge into that at the time, like myself and my friends. Like, we used to play Space Master, Roll Master, MERP, AD&D at the time. It was third generation. Vampire the Masquerade. A whole bunch of them we played. We did Star Wars as well. I had that one. And Call of Cthulhu was big with us. Wow. Murphy's, yeah. I used to be able to get Murphy's here up until about 2016, and then it just stopped. Apparently, there's another lad from Cork who lives up in Portland, which is up in the northern part of the state, and he can still get it. But I can't get Murphy's down here at all, and I've never ever seen Beamish. Beamish, just forget it. You can't get that in the US. Maybe New York or Boston. Maybe. But we can get Guinness, so I drink a lot of Guinness. That's fantastic. Well done. That's brilliant. Okay, let me kill this dude. In the late 90s, I lived for a time on a place called Richmond Hill, which is right next to Patrick's Hill in Cork, you know, the big steep hill. And it overlooks, at the back of our house, used to overlook Murphy's Brewery, so it was kind of cool. Used to look straight at Shandon, so it was beautiful at sunset. Industrial microbiology, wow. Yeah, Linda, my wife, has an ag degree.
Crop and soil science.
Huh?
Crop and soil science.
Crop and soil science. Yeah. Yeah, it would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Hey Google, change bathroom lights to blue.
Yeah, they stop the buses for a time. Like, if it gets really bad, they have to stop them. Yeah, jeez. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when it's icy, you don't want to be parked in that hill.
You're done.
Huh?
You want
Okay. Hey, Google, change living room light to red.
works. We know the light works.
Okay. And we're lighting the Christmas lights.
You ready?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
Enterprise. Yeah, my sister worked for them
lovely.
up until about 15 years ago.
Lovely.
They were, I think they were based out of Johnston and Perrott.
A little bottom heavy, but
No, they look nice. It actually looks pretty even. Yeah. We used to actually brew our own beer. We don't anymore, because it just needs so much space. But we have all the equipment and stuff. But for about 10 years there, we were brewing beer every month.
You're fine.
Okay, that's one. Including we brewed, there's 2 open source recipes, and they're both from the White House. There's a White House honey porter and a White House honey ale. And they're actually really good if you ever get into brewing. They're really nice. So better kill these last 3 fellas first, just in case the bonus disappears.
There, good as new.
Yeah. We did whine a couple of times. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We're the same. We actually set up my wife has let me get it. You might be interested or might not. My wife runs a YouTube channel called Future Urban Farmer. I'll get a few there. Yeah, so she set up well we do a lot of our own home growing. We actually just got another harvest of potatoes in from the garden. There it is. But one of the things that she built in our greenhouse is a hydroponic system. So we get our own fresh greens. Like they just grow like crazy. Mustard greens especially.
When the aphids aren't busy taking them out.
The what?
When the aphids aren't busy taking them out.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when we get to control the aphids. But the hydroponic system is interesting, and it was quite cheap to build.
There, good as new.
They do everywhere. Okay, we can go from here. Mr. Hermit, welcome. How you doing? Twitch didn't send you a notification. Wow. It tends to do that sometimes. It's really weird, like, or it's a delayed notification. Start my timer. As in, like, delayed as in you'll get it tomorrow morning at some stage. Oh, jeez. Yeah, dogs will do that. They love digging in the mud. I'm good, Mr. Hermit. Really good day. Boney M is on this side tonight, and because the Christmas tree is on this side. No decorations on it yet, but you know, you can see the lights, which is nice. Boney M. Cormac is kind of he's a bit of a mashup between Bones from the original Star Trek. He's got a Star Trek medical or scientific top on. He's got a leprechaun hat, and then he has a Tom Baker Doctor Who sonic screwdriver. So he's a bit of a mashup.
He's a medical leprechaun.
A medical leprechaun, that's it. Linda likes to try and take off my accent, and she doesn't do a very convincing job of it.
Those giant mounds are Killick nests. Anytime you see one of those, keep your lightsaber handy. You're fine.
Yeah, it's a big, huge Star Trek badge, so that people can see it. Instead of a trunk, yeah. Yeah, I've got Linda referring to the cupboards as presses.
I do not. No, I do not. Okay, where the heck are all these eggs? Oh, they're... I see them.
You'll live.
Pressed for pants. Yeah, I think that's where it originally came from, the word. It's just a wardrobe. Well, I'd call it a wardrobe. She calls it a closet. But we tend to kind of use both in Ireland, really. I've heard both being used. Okay. No. I'm betting there'll be a bonus for these fellas. Yeah, I like wardrobe as well. That's kind of tends to be the one I use. Belinda uses closet. Yeah. Yeah. Or something you walk into. Some people had them where you could walk into them.
There, good as new.
Good evening, Saber. How's life in Texas? Good to have you here. Wow, I didn't know that, Cormac. That's interesting. So that's why all the apartments have them then. Oh yeah, very few. Yeah, very, very few homes in Ireland. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You're done.
Two inches of rain, wow. Yeah, yeah. I bet, yeah. After the scorching heat you guys get. Yeah. What? So it would just be classed as just a room, like a hobby room or like another living room or something. Jeez. If it doesn't have a water, built-in wardrobe. A study. That makes sense. Yeah. They're very posh here in America. There's also very few homes in Ireland have a study. Definitely in Cork. Garderobe. Oh wow. Oh, that'd be nice. That's cool. This is the older character saver. So, I'm going through the basic storylines to get the heroic moments, to unlock all the heroic moments. So it's been unlocked for the Imperial agent, so I'm going to put him to bed for a time and go back to this guy, and we'll go through the storyline of this fella. It doesn't have to be this guy. I can jump on one of the other characters if you'd prefer to watch me play the Scoundrel or something. Or a Guardian, the Jedi Guardian or something like that. I can do that too.
You'll live.
Not a Guardian, Sage. This guy is a Guardian. Cool. Both a study and a library. Wow, you're very posh. You still have 2 to go. Yeah, I have 4 or 5 to go. I have 4 unlocked. I'm missing the Imperial agent's ability to hide, sneak around. The Imp agent storyline was brilliant. I still have to do Ilum with him, but I said I'd try one of the others as I got the heroic moment.
Jedi, alert base and assume battle positions. Retarget the torture droids. Release the Killiks if you have to. We can take the enemy's very best.
Surrender your weapons, and you and your men can leave in peace.
I've won 12 battles for the king himself. I can win against Republic dogs. For House Ugo! For the crown!
You'll live. There, good as new.
If it isn't my favorite strike team, tell me you found the Ulgo Pain Factory.
They've got quite a setup. Looks like the Ulgos were here a while.
Ulgo's going to have a hard time riling up the Killiks now. Gives us breathing room. Of course, it'd be a shame to let all that tech go to waste. But Ulgo learned a few things about the bugs.
I trust you have a strategy.
I might be able to replicate the Ulgo experiments, bring the Killiks onto our side. See if you can salvage the data and equipment.
Yeah, I'd say it wasn't too pleasant sticking your head up out of someone's toilet.
Sorry, but I can't let someone else torture a sentient life form.
You don't think of anyone but yourself. Fine.
Yeah,
We
Jackie.
should get out of there. Meet me at the command post for a debrief.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think there was a shortcut out there. Yeah, Saber, it was a great storyline. Okay, right, on to the next place.
Take that! You'll live.
I can't let you take the life of a sentient being, and then we run around the place killing tons of them. Ah, the Jedi. Exactly. Excellent. That's that one done. Or well, the bonus done.
There, good as new.
Yeah, Cormac. Yeah. I don't blame her, to be honest. I honestly don't think the Democrats realized that demographics change, and they didn't. They underestimated the power of the Arab American vote, especially in Pennsylvania.
Hey, what took
Wow.
you so long?
They said you were dead. Thank the Force you're alive.
The Force and my lightsaber. Needed both this time.
You've looked better, Master. Sure you're all right?
I've looked worse, Kira. I'll be fine. Blasted Sith almost
Yeah,
killed me.
Saber.
Was all I could do to save Dr. Parvix.
The enemy left us here as food for the Killiks.
Taking down that Killik leader must
Oh,
have
I've
been
got
quite a
Discord, too.
fight. Thing was huge.
It's good. Like we chat about everything here, you know. Especially given the couple of days that it's been.
Master? I don't know what you're talking about.
The giant Killik leading these others. You didn't see it? If that thing eats us, you're fired.
Yeah. I don't think she spoke out enough, though, against it, you know, against what's going on in Gaza.
There, good as new.
Wow, he's a big one.
You all right, Doctor?
Don't worry about me. The Death Mark is in enemy hands. You must warn Count Alda.
The Count was just killed by the Death Mark.
The targeting device was taken to Organa Palace.
Have you met a woman calling herself Elena Hark?
There was a survivor from this facility with Count Alda.
We're the only survivors. The girl's an assassin. Elena's a spy. She helped the Sith steal the Death Mark, and now she's targeting people with it.
She could have marked dozens of people by now. The weapon's laser can kill them at any time, anywhere.
Yeah.
Not if we cut its power. The laser's still tied into the local energy grid, right?
Several power stations supply the laser. Deactivating them would take the laser offline, at least temporarily.
Isn't there a central computer controlling the laser? Can't we just shut it down from here?
The Sith took everything with him. We'll have to do this the hard way. I'll get Dr. Parvix to safety. You deactivate the laser's power stations.
I have coordinates to every station. Deactivate them in the order I've described. Don't leave even one functional.
We'll head to the closest Republic-friendly camp. Meet us there. May the Force be with you.
I see it.
You'll live.
Oh, that was a waste.
Well, well. The Jedi who killed Tarnis back on Coruscant. I'd rather if you didn't shut down my laser's power stations. I need them. I have so many targets waiting to be vaporized. Who's next? The farm girl or the old colonel?
Even Sith don't murder random people.
You're missing the point. Imagine the terror spreading among Alderaan's people as death rains upon them. Oh dear, I'm afraid the farm girl didn't make it. I wonder how long the old colonel will survive. I can kill anyone I like, and there's nothing you can do about it. Have a lovely day.
Oh yeah, cool. This is a Satele. Yeah, there's a lot of very worried people around the world today, Cormac. You know, I've been getting messages from Ireland all day. You know, like I've one of my best friends that I went to school with. Like he works for Johnson & Johnson down in Cork, and he's okay. You know, he's putting in for. He's 52 like me. He's putting in for early retirement. But he said for the youngsters working there, he feels very nervous for them. You know.
Determined to spoil my fun, aren't you? Now I have to set up new power stations where you can't reach. At most, you bought yourself.
Oh yeah,
a few
absolutely,
hours.
for all of us. You
Proud
know.
of yourself?
It's not that he wants to retire because he feels like he's getting old. He's just done with the whole corporate life. You know, been at it since he left college.
What you're doing is
He'd
twisted.
prefer to get more
Even
into
for
like a
Sith.
little
I enjoy life's simple pleasures. Don't
homestead,
judge me.
you know, that kind of thing. Like us, he grows a lot of his own produce. Okay, actually, I can just. Yeah, he's very worried about the Irish economy now because there's like 10 massive US multinationals that are basically holding the Irish economy up. And if Trump pulls them out, then, you know, I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. Fidelity. Yeah, our we have a mutual fund. I think it's with Fidelity. As far as I know, like we did it through the local place here. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed. It would help if I was around the other side. That's a heroic. There we go.
The strike team destroyed the Ulgo facility. Killik attacks have fallen by 40% already.
It seems putting you in charge was the right decision after all.
Thank you, sir.
And this must be your strike team. Always a pleasure to see you.
It's been too long already.
But then we strike at House Ulgo itself. Thanks to all of you.
I know we had our differences, but I'm willing to bury them. I've got battle plans to draw and a lot of stimcaf to drink.
I hope everything goes well. Be careful.
You too. This war's no good for any of us, and it's a long way from over.
I deactivated the laser's power stations, but Darth Angrel's apprentice contacted me. Dozens of innocent people are targets of the death mark.
We need to end this before he brings that laser back online. This is Win Organa, chief negotiator of the peace talks to end this war.
Elena Hark had free run of Organa Palace. Everyone there could be a target, including me.
The last time I saw Elena, she was still in your city.
We lost track of her in the chaos after Count Alda's death. However, my spies report a woman matching her description entered House Thul's compound.
House Thul. They support the Empire.
Yes, but Duke Thul openly advocates the peace process. I thought he was sincere.
What if the Sith want to silence him?
The last thing Darth Angrel wants is peace.
If Duke Thul is killed by a Republic secret weapon, the peace process will never recover.
Hate to say it, but our best bet is to storm in there and stop Elena.
I'm ready to go when you are, Master.
You're in charge of recovering the death mark from House Thul. I have my own mission. There's only a few places Angel's apprentice could be operating from. We need to narrow down that list of candidates.
I'll come with you, then we'll go to House Thul.
Our destinies part here, my friend. I'll contact you when I've found our enemy.
I hope to hear from both of you when this threat is ended.
Head for House Thul. May the Force be with you.
Chatungi ma chechu I kutsig nang kihe. Kuchusa yo mata chitoya asubwi mota uipa. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño. Liz di woto.
Your insecticide mines are online. The Killick should clear out soon.
You have no idea what this means to us. The thought of their talons on our prized heirlooms. We'll get word to the main house. Hopefully they can send some reinforcements. I thank you for this.
That's what everyone's terrified of. Yeah, that's it. All my friends are saying that it's Trump won't be around for much longer, or he'll be conveniently replaced with Vance. Yeah, I agree completely. Well, we've seen from history what happens when you allow, from our own country as well, when you allow a theocracy to take over. I don't fancy living through that, you know. My mum had to live through it, and it wasn't pleasant.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I don't know if you follow any of the politics back home, but there's a Cork politician. She's Social Democrat, I think, called Holly Cairns. And she did a brilliant speech last week about the Besborough down in Cork, which is one of the institutions that was horrific. Well, I went to primary school just down the road from Besborough, and I grew up in that parish. So yeah, the thought of Project 2025 in Vance is absolutely terrifying. Exactly, Cormac. Yeah, absolutely, 100% agree. It's horrific when you allow those people to take over your country. The only thing is, like, I can't, for the most part, Americans are pretty progressive, They might differ on economic matters, but socially, for the most part, they're very progressive, so I can't see them allowing that to happen.
Ulgo's forces are advancing, Lieutenant. You will hold that outpost, no excuses. Crescent out. A Jedi. Thank every star in the sky. Major Crescent, 1st Organa Regiment. I'm in charge of holding this area against the usurper who calls himself King Ulgo.
I'll do whatever I can to aid House Organa's cause.
Good. I'm in desperate need of your assistance. All my forces are committed to holding back Ulgo's army, but an important mission has just come up. I need volunteers to invade an enemy stronghold and rescue one of my people.
I can't help unless you tell me everything, Major.
It's my daughter, Andra. She's been captured. Against my express wishes, she infiltrated the Ulgos posing as a lowly servant girl. She thinks she's some kind of hero. A reckless little fool.
Your daughter is trying to help. What's wrong with that?
She's not a spy. She's a girl with delusions of heroism. 2 days ago, Andra transmitted an emergency alert. Ulgo jammed the frequency before she could reveal any information. I feared the worst, until my scouts picked up a distress call earlier today. It's a signal from Andra. She's alive.
I won't leave your daughter to die with the enemy.
I will be forever grateful to you, Master Jedi. I've already lost Andra's mother and brothers to this war. If you save her, this recklessness must end. She won't listen to me, but you might convince her to abandon her foolishness. I'll reward you for that favor.
Yeah, there's at least 2 of them on the Supreme Court now that are really extremist. She's one of them. Yeah. There is still some good Republicans there, like centrist Republicans. I guess like Reagan Republicans. There's not many of them left, but there's still a few of them there.
I have ways of being very persuasive.
Thank you. I'll marry her into one of the lesser houses. She'll be safe. Andra's signal came from the estate of House Rist, not far from here. That filth Ulgo must have turned my daughter over to the Rist assassins for torture.
Are Rist and Ulgo allies?
They support Ulgo's claim to the throne. In return, he pays them to do his dirty work. Assassinations, torture, sabotage. Please get Andra away from those filthy killers.
Yeah, I have family members the same. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot allow a country to become a theocracy. Obviously, you should be free to practice your religion, but not force it on others,
I get tired of the scenery here. Sometimes I almost understand what all the nobles are fighting over.
We saw it in Ireland. I mean, I'm only 52, so, I mean, I remember the very, very end of it, like in the 80s, but things were changing then. And by the time, I was in kind of mid-teens, things had really, really started to change. But yeah, I mean, there was horrific things happened in Ireland, and we don't want to see that happen here. Handmaid's Tale, that's it. I was trying to think of the name of it. That's exactly what they want. Yeah. Tetra Toxin 27, welcome back. How you doing? Exactly, Cormac, yeah. I think growing up too with the American heavy metal movement was kind of awesome too. That's what kind of spurred us on. Down in Cork. Though admittedly, we went to most of the cool gigs were up in Dublin. We used to go up for them. They are. I can't believe it, but I can't see, like, there's millions of people living in California. I can't see them allowing it, They're not just going to bow down, Same as most Oregonians, people up north of us, up in Washington State, people in New York. They're not just going to fold, Okay. I'll have to make some coffee in a while.
There, good as new.
Gaming's going great. So I don't think I've completely finished off technically the storyline. Ilum I have to do with the Imp Agent, but I'm giving him a break because I actually unlocked the. We got right to the end, like, so I unlocked his heroic moment. So now it's time to move on to one of the other characters. For a bit, anyway. Yeah, Saber, I've got to make a pot of coffee too. Linda's slacking in her duties tonight. I'm wondering if I clicked my fingers and said "Garnsar," would that help? If you could see the look. If you could see the look.
I'm surprised you don't burst into flames.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. How am I supposed to play with these stumps?
You're done.
Oh yeah, yeah. Jeez, I can imagine PvP. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? We can, you know, they're smart bulbs, so we can. I think actually we can control it with the smart speaker, can't we? We set it up last year.
I don't remember. I don't
Yeah.
remember how you do it.
I think you
You have to
control it
look it
with
up again.
the Madame. It's very nice. We just put the lights on tonight, so we'll decorate it tomorrow, so it'll be even more shiny. Yeah, Cormac. I haven't really done serious PvP since World of Warcraft in the 2000s. I used to love running the flag in World of Warcraft. WoW Classic now, I guess. But yeah, for exactly the same reasons, I just stopped doing PvP. It's not worth it.
You're fine.
Yeah, I like to put it up the day after Halloween. We were a couple of days late this year. And then I take it down when my grandmother in Cork used to take it down on the 9th of January. Okay, free the soldiers.
There, good as new.
Exactly, Saber. Yeah, that's my feeling on it. I like to enjoy it. I love Christmas. Just, you know, I'm not religious at all, as we were discussing. But it's just a nice time of the year. I like it. You know, I love the gift giving and stuff. The winter ales are also quite pleasant.
Good as new.
I won't be making it this year because I'm on a massive weight loss thing. But I normally every Christmas make my grandmother's traditional taters and sausage stuffing, which is lovely. I will be sharing the recipe as always in the foodies section of the Discord. Huh? The pork spice beef, we could make that'd be tasty. Well, if you make that, I wouldn't trust myself making it. That one's tricky. I shared the recipe a few days ago. That one's really tricky. But it's delicious. As far as I know, it's one of the very few foods that is just Cork. You know, it's a traditional Cork thing. That and drasheen. Drasheen is, I can't remember what the difference is. It's kind of like black pudding, but it's like black pudding is more coarse than it.
You'll live. We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it.
Yeah. Yeah, did you used to open the advent calendars in primary school? One of us used to get picked out of the class every day to open one of them. We kind of randomly picked. Guinness plum pudding, yeah. Well, in my case, it would have been Murphy's. Might try that, Guinness plum pudding. You know, we could do that. Now that's something to think about. Oh yeah, yeah, split pea soup. We had that tonight. It was lovely. Let me grab that there. Yeah, the Oregonian. I was stunned to see this a few years ago. Like the Oregonian of all places had it, but I think there's a Cork lad works for him or something. That's Cork spice beef. If any of you guys are handy around the kitchen and like to try new things, that is absolutely amazing. It is tricky to make though. Okay. Free the prisoners.
There, good as new.
The real Christmas cake. Yeah, it's so rich. Yeah, soaked in sherry. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have a slice after dinner. It was so heavy, like, I mean, it was a meal in itself, one slice of Christmas cake. Yeah. Yeah, it would soak up all the whiskey. Well, it was Ireland, so, you know. Yeah. Why do you think we're so much fun to be around? I love garlic too. Absolutely. It's very good for you. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, it's with the whipped cream on top. It's delicious. Yeah.
Feel my force.
That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to follow them in your videos too. The progress, to see how they're getting on. No, there's one more of these visitors. Oh, can you do them twice? I guess you can. There we go. Yeah. No, not in tip. I was in a pub in Tip one time. I was up there going to a wedding, and we walked down the road and there was a sign for a pub. And we went in, and the pub was literally someone's living room. That was it. I have no idea how they got a license to be a pub, but that's what it was. Only in Tipperary. Tipperary and Kerry.
That's far enough. One more step and the girl dies.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Told you I had powerful friends. The Jedi Council and
Oh
I
yeah,
go
on
way
top of
back.
the coffee, it's
Nice
delicious.
to see you, Padawan.
I'm a knight, actually.
Sorry I missed your promotion ceremony. Been a little tied up.
I don't care who you are. You invaded the sovereign territory of House Rist and murdered its people.
I'm sure you mean that in a positive light.
By all the... You're as insane as she is.
Congratulations, idiot. You're about to die.
Not before I end your life. Guards!
You'll live. Sorry about all the nonsense before. I had to keep that flunky off guard. Nice bit of rescuing, by the way.
That flunky almost killed you.
Please, I had everything under control. Glad to see Father got my signal. Escaping by myself would have been a bother.
What did you find out from spying on Olgo?
Oh, nothing. Just Olgo's top secret plans to destroy House Organa. Here, take this. Give it to my father immediately. No time to explain, he'll understand. I'll find my own way out. My cover with Olgo may be blown, but I can still be useful inside House Thule.
A Windows box? Oh. We
Next
won't
time,
go there.
Try not to get captured.
No, Pat.
I'd better go. That chaos you caused
G-edit.
won't cover my escape forever.
You have more energy than a dreadnought reactor.
You don't know the half of it, Master Jedi. Thanks again for the assist. Get that datapad to my father on the double. Lives are at stake.
Well, actually, I'm on KDE, so it'd be Kate. Kate's a good editor. G-edit, yeah, that's what I said, G-edit. GNOME edit. Kate is good on KDE. I'll show you what I use. That's my system. Linux is not what it used to be. Linux is not what it was 15 years ago.
You're fine. I don't think you'd
Find. All right. Might as well just quick travel back there. Hello, YouTube. How are you guys doing? You like doing dark side plays on Republic and light side on Empire. Interesting. That's an interesting way to play it. And you can nowadays because you can just mix and match everything in this game now.
I see you made it back. Andra sent me a disheartening communication.
And hello,
Some
YouTube.
nonsense about spying on
Thanks
House
for
Stool.
watching.
Stubborn girl escapes one disaster and rushes off to another.
Your daughter is brave and strong. Give her some credit.
I don't want her brave and strong. I want her safe and secure. Andra mentioned she gave you a data pad. Said it was important. Let me have a look. I recognize these coordinates.
Source Counselor.
And that date.
Nice. Interesting. I have
Blast
Sorcerer.
Olgo. How is he always a step ahead of us?
I finished his storyline a few months ago. They're brilliant. I love the Sorcerer. They are probably the most impressive looking of all the classes, like all the lightning coming down, and they really look like the Emperor or something.
Tell me what's happening.
Unless you help me, House Organa's mission here is doomed. Listen carefully. An armored column is coming to reinforce our position. King Ulgo has learned of our plans. He hired Rift saboteurs to destroy the armored column before it arrives.
Tell your armored column to turn back.
I can't. They're moving through enemy territory on calm silence. By the time I can reach them, it will be too late. The Rift saboteurs set up camp in some nearby caverns next to a bridge. They'll demolish the bridge as the armored column crosses it. We'll lose everything unless you destroy the saboteur camp immediately.
I like a straightforward goal, and this is as straightforward as they come.
Not entirely. If the saboteurs can't reach the bridge, they won't hesitate to use their explosives on you. Be ready.
You're fine.
Yeah, I finished the Inquisitor and the Warrior. I loved them. I loved them both. I really love the Sorcerer because, like I said, I just think they look so impressive when they're doing all the lightning stuff. They look incredible. So I have this guy who's a Guardian that I need to get the storyline done. I have the Scoundrel that I haven't done. The Shadow. What else is there? There's the Sage, but he's the same as this guy, isn't it? Like the storyline is the same. But they'd also be interesting to do. They do. Like they look brilliant. Yeah, the Sage just kind of. I should bring my Sage out again as well, but yeah, they just throw rocks at people, really. Okay, am I supposed to be down underneath here? Yeah.
There, good as new.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that aspect of the Imperial agent. When you get the bonus missions complete, you can just very quickly get through the rest of the mission without having to fight your way in and out.
You'll live.
Yeah, I'm heroic 2. Or actually maybe more. No, I don't think so though. The shadow, the Jedi shadow, look really cool because they have the double-bladed lightsaber, and they look really cool, and they're stealth. Yeah, I think I can just quick travel out of here.
saved House Organa's mission here. If I had a medal, I'd pin it right on you.
Your soldiers deserve a fighting chance.
Now that you've given them that chance, I'll make sure they don't waste it. One thing's certain. We can't afford another incident like this. It's time to implement new security protocols. If only Andra were here. Thank you again for all you've done. Goodbye.
I'm gonna save these. You know, I keep saying about this game, one of the things that I love is their costuming. The way they do costumes, I think, is just brilliant.
You're fine.
Space Barbie. It is. That's basically it. Yeah. I play Lotro as well. I stream Lotro on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then this on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
What are you doing out here, Captain?
Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise. Kuchusa yomata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi.
What course of action do you intend to take?
Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
I can't agree to something until I know what it is.
Poya tuka changa goptula dobata wana wanki.
Yeah. Lord of the Rings Online. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's really old now, but it's gigantic, like, and it's really fun to play. I always say to people, like, you know, they're starting off, they look at it and go, "Whoa, it's huge! I don't know if I can get through that." It's not like World of Warcraft, like it's not like this power leveling thing. You know, it's all about just enjoying the world and enjoying the journey. You know, and it's got a lovely community. Especially here on Twitch, like there's some really nice people. Rollmaster, I used to love that. Yeah, we used to play Rollmaster. Yeah, MERP, Middle Earth role playing. Yeah, those are my two favorites. Lotro's a lot like those actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not the same as D&D at all. We did play that too, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Played Call of Cthulhu. Space Master, that was another fun one. But Rollmaster was just brilliant. Remember the criticals? They were brilliant. That was the fun part of combat, like the GM reading out the criticals. Yeah, the criticals were just brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But they were brilliant. Like they're fantastic company. It was so much fun. MERP was the same, but Rollmaster had so many lists, like, and so many criticals. It was fantastic. I used to love. I was actually contemplating. I said it on my stream. a while back. You know, trying to track him down on eBay or something and collecting the modules for Merc. Because I used to absolutely love the artwork. I thought it was just beautiful.
Lejama bisu chinaga, ima chetu micha. Kukutichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota. Chupichuta, kasoyeli choi rato kapachuta.
I had no knowledge of any of this.
Patuana uba kili wata punkidanko padoga lola. Fipanaiga twipi tai boka donko wanawanga. Tanto Suzuka neko higa, danoli.
Yeah. It's such a shame.
This situation just couldn't get any better, could it?
Mukili makolunki ne at bompa bushuda. Leyama bisu chinaga, ima chetu micha. Patuana uba kili wata punkidanko padoga lola.
Yeah, but I'd say New Line had a lot to do with that too. You know, they're pretty ruthless.
Now you'll get to see how a Jedi handles things.
Vazda waho taga hopi. Hopama wanska tusko uwana wa tasuki kupa.
Why help the Pantiers? They left. The minute the Republic disagreed with them, they up and seceded.
The Pantiers ruled Alderaan for the past century. If they're still alive, no one takes the throne without their blessing. Ah, I was hoping you'd make your way here. Major Crescent told me of your actions at the bridge. How long were you listening? Are you aware of the situation with House Pantier?
Former ruling family. We need their support. Anything new?
After the last Pantier Queen's death, Boris Olgo invaded, slaughtered the entire bloodline. Until a few days ago, we believed he'd wiped them out. However, we have new intelligence that some of the Pantiers survived and are in the mountains.
Nice.
So that's good news, right?
Except that Boris Olgo knows it too, and he is massing strike teams to finish what he started.
And the Republic wants us to risk our lives to stop them.
The Republic must stand against genocide, Captain Skov. But the troops I sent never returned, and our reinforcements won't be here in time.
Let's see how these strike teams like fighting Jedi, instead of defenseless nobles.
I suspect they won't have long to make up their minds. The Olgos will be staging their move into the mountains for the assault by Tharata. To track down the strike teams, look for their transports. Good luck.
Yeah. It's kind of a shame they're not around because they were brilliant games, like really, really brilliant. Okay, that's like a weekly one or something. We'll head out here. But first, I'm going to grab a coffee because I've been waiting for my coffee. So I'll grab a coffee, take a quick buyer break, and I'll be right back. They're great. Yeah, I mean, I am contemplating just collecting the modules, like the Merc modules, because just for the art was just amazing, you know. It would be nice reading through some of them criticals again, too.
Oh, crap. Right in the middle of a freaking swamp event. Oh, this is gonna be awful. No, I gotta get out of here. No, no. I don't want to be here. Am I actually getting it, or let's take it. No. No.
Okay. Wow, that's incredible. Well, I'm actually delighted for people that still have them.
No, I don't want it to kill me.
Holy moly! Actually, I must leave my friend in Ireland know. He probably still has all of his. He had most of them, I think. Cool. Yeah, there was so much stuff like, and you add in like Rollmaster, Space Master, Call of Cthulhu, and the rest. Like it was a huge amount, D&D. I mean, the amount of D&D stuff is gigantic. Uh-oh. I will. Let me know the names of them, and I'll ask. I don't know if they still have all their role-playing stuff, but I'll ask them. I know they had, I think, every module at one point. Wow, that's fantastic. Well done. That's brilliant. But they really appreciate that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, 50 years ago. What? Did role-playing even exist? Actually, it did. Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? How you feeling? How's life in Hull? Yeah, when was D&D invented? 1974 or something, wasn't it? Oh, I still didn't bring that up. I'll be right back. Yeah, 73, 74, around then. Yeah. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Especially if you're doing weights. Yeah, 50 years ago I was 2. I definitely wasn't role-playing. Very nice. Chocolate peanut butter. Chocolate peanut butter is delicious. Okay, on to the next one. Cormac Doyle. Yeah, Anthony. Cormac Anthony Conan Peter Doyle. Conan's a nice name. Actually, my first character in Guild Wars, the original Guild Wars, is called Cormac. 5 names, yeah. I have 3. Che Leyland Dean is mine. Yeah. Yeah, that would be that would be like super confusing for people. Yeah. Peppermint mocha. I've got peppermint mocha, a little bit of Irish cream flavoring in it, and French vanilla creamer. It's super tasty. So Daisy, which is the protein drink you got? Was it the same as was it called the Premier or something? The one that I shared in Discord. Okay.
You're fine.
Optimum nutrition. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, my name comes from, well, the Che part comes from back in 1972. My mum seeing Che Guevara. She was only 18 at the time. She saw Che Guevara on the cover of Time magazine and liked the look of him. So she decided to name me after him. That's my mum in Cork. The Leyland part, I'm named after my grandfather. I'm not sure, he was either from Yorkshire or Southampton. I think it was Yorkshire. So that's where that part comes from. So tasty. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, chocolate and peanut butter. Be like drinking Reese's peanut butter cups.
You'll live.
Same here, Saber. It's delicious. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could sit here all night. I don't bring the stuff into the house because like I just wouldn't be able to stop myself from eating it. And all the hard work over the last year and a half would be just gone.
Let's talk later. Feels like we ought to be saving the galaxy right now.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, the Leyland was my great grandfather. Yeah, I always get that one mixed up. Not my grandfather. Okay, now we can head back. Spoonful of peanut butter, yeah. I love peanut butter. Oh, wow. Yeah, take a picture of it and share it in Foodies, if you wouldn't mind. So just so I remember it.
Thank you for taking on those strike teams. I think that's the last of them. There aren't many who'd take on such a dangerous mission on short notice. The Republic owes you, but not half as much as House Pentier.
Has Boris Olgo called off his attack?
The attack is off, for now. But no one on Alderaan is safe while Boris Olgo holds the throne. I've received word from Kate Pentier, the heir to the house. She'd like to meet with you. House Pentier's current location is well guarded and not common knowledge. But the brass is granting you temporary clearance to visit.
I'll speak with her as soon as possible.
Thank you. The Pentiers owe us, you, their lives now. It's crucial this goodwill lasts long enough to get a Republic government on the throne.
Yeah,
Still
Mallow,
sucking up, even after they turn their backs on the Republic in its darkest hour.
Politicians are like planets. They orbit around whatever glows the brightest. But that's the game here. If we don't learn to win it, the Empire will. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I could see that out of Mallow, alright. Yeah. Special people. Yeah, I'm from, I grew up in Ballintemple, which is on the Blackrock Road. I grew up kind of, I'd spend my weekends out by the loch.
Anything wrong? Did you lose your
staying in a
master or
friend's house.
something?
Hey, I'm here on my master's
But I went to
orders.
primary
He
school
sent
down
me
in
to
Church
pick up
Road and
name
Blackrock.
C6N8. Look, I ain't got much time, so I gotta know. You interested in helping me out or what?
There's no need to be rude.
My master's in trouble, so I'll say whatever I gotta say. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please with sugar on top? I worked for a mechanic at one of the House Organa outposts. Olgo saboteurs snuck in, planted explosives on the primary transport ship. That ship tries to take off, and we got pieces of the crew scattered all over the countryside.
This isn't a job for a Jedi like me.
We ain't trying to disarm it. My master found a kill trigger, fiddled with the setup, and it blows. The only safe way to disarm the bombs is to get the deactivation codes from Olgo's war camps. Only they ain't handing the codes over just 'cause we asked. It's gonna get messy. That's where you come in.
What exactly are you offering?
You see any pockets on me? You want a reward? You talk to my master. Get the codes from the Olgo camps and bring them to the House Organa outpost. Give them to Celia Antares. Can't miss her. Prettiest gal around. And I wasn't just programmed to say so.
Gotta make sure the coffee machine is still on. Okay. Bishopstown is nice. Bishopstown is lovely. It's huge now. It's a massive suburb. Did I come the wrong way? I think I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, out the back of Bishopstown. That's all built up now. I was saying when I was growing up in Ballintemple, Black Rock villages, like there were still villages back then. And like we'd hop over the back wall down in Church Road for our primary school, and we were in the countryside. It's all housing estates now. Yeah. Oh, it's completely changed.
Isn't teamwork grand?
Yeah. I'm the same, Cormac. Especially when they don't really put in facilities, you know. Yeah, there's exactly. Sure, they built a hotel on the straight road, which was crazy. They built this big luxury hotel on the straight road, like literally right next to the river on the floodplain. And guess what happened? It floods non-stop all the time. And now with the weather we're getting, they might have actually knocked it down since, because I don't see how it could have survived. Walk down the farmer's field. Yeah. Yeah. You only get a tiny shop, but it's not a pleasant feeling.
You'll live.
Huh?
Oh, now I'm out of peanut butter.
Oh, yeah. Linda's out of peanut butter. Okay, another 15. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Bishopstown would have been. There was a couple of tricky areas out there, but it wasn't the worst. It was, for the most part, kind of nice. I think for the most part it was developed in kind of from mid-70s on, so it was quite a new area back then, you know. Now part of the north side, yeah, jeez, that's rough. Toker out around that area. Yeah, I mean, it isn't a pleasant feeling, but it's only a tiny little shock, you know.
You're fine. What's left out here? Oh, those things, okay. Yeah. There, good as new.
Yeah, I mean, there's parts of Cork that were brutal. Yeah, dangling above railings. I think the most I heard of to do with railings, they just flatten the pennies, you know, to put a penny on the rail track, which is actually incredibly dangerous. You can actually derail a train doing that. But there used to be fellas doing that. And the penny would just go completely flat, no characteristics on it at all. There we go. Perfect. And yeah, Cormac, I'm on the spectrum too, so yeah, I get it completely, yeah. The last thing you want is to be surrounded by that type. Yeah.
There, good
Yeah.
as new.
Yeah, I think it's changed nowadays. Like with rugby, they're actually quite nice, a lot of them. But back then, yeah, there was incredible amounts of toxic masculinity. It was very dangerous for women back then to be around rugby players. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, good for you for standing up. The rugger buggers. That's brilliant. Yeah, I never heard that one before. That's brilliant. I gotta remember that. I do like rugby, but yeah. No, I mean, back then there was way too much toxic masculinity, you know. Yeah. Yes, I'm saying, Daisy, yeah, there was no, never heard rugger buggers. No, get back here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't blame you for not going yet. Spot on. Exactly, yeah. We are incredibly stubborn when we want to be.
The Force be with us.
Nice. Okay, let me see. Gotta go in here first. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, Latro's new expansion released today, as far as I know. It continues on down south. Umbar was the last one. This one is more into near Harad. Yep, it released today. It's great to see there. I mean, it's still a very active game, and you know, they're still releasing expansions, just like this one. Let's see. Let me. Give a shout out to the mods. Cosplay is awesome.
Hello, peasants.
How you doing, Driller? That's good. Actually, my legs... I did squats with weights for the first time in a while yesterday. Jeez, my legs are like planks. Yes. Okay, I think I can just port home here. Oh no, I can't. There's something else. Where is that? Straight down. Okay. Ooh. What the?
You'll live.
Okay, that's that one done. Good luck with that. Until you turn your back.
Vipanaiga twipi tai boka donko wanawanga. Leyama bisu chinaga ima chetu micha.
Okay, that's that one. Guess I can go to this one. Rune, welcome back. How are you doing? You're about to switch to arch. Cool. Straight up arch or derivative? Actually, Daisy, myself and Cormac were discussing Linux a bit earlier on. He hates Vim. But there's nothing unusual about that. You realize, Rune, that from this day forward, everywhere you go in life, you're going to have to introduce yourself as, by the way, I use art. Just dark art. Nice. Have you decided on a desktop environment? Well, that was nice. Just kind of snuck on in there. They should stop pretty soon. KD, awesome. That's what I'm using. Though you'll probably have, well, I think it's probably out. You'll probably have the slightly newer one, the 6.2. I'm on 6.1.5. Yeah, that's what I like about it as well. It's quite nice. It's good for gaming. Brighter Shores. I must look into that one.
There, good as new.
Oh wow, excellent. That's good to hear. Though you did, your grammar is very much off there. It should have been runs great on Proton on Arch, by the way. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Let's see, yeah, Steam, settings, compatibility, make sure these two sliders are on. And that's it. Off you go. Having fun. Arch! And just as I said it, this Elite Linux Mint Protector appeared.
Be reasonable, Duke. Your calls for peace are misguided, unnecessary. Lord Nefarid wants what's best for House Thule. Unconditional victory.
And all he asks is that I betray Organa. Who the skies are you?
That woman isn't your ally. She's marking you for death.
Marking me? I don't understand.
It's a trick. Organa sent him to kill you. Be warned, I am prepared to kill you. Lord Nefarid trained me to fight a Jedi.
What about 2 Jedi?
Guards, defend the Duke.
Yeah, and also try Proton G or G Proton.
There, good as new.
If you enable Flatpaks, which you should at this point, you can easily install Proton Up to manage your different versions of Proton G. And it's brilliant, really simple. It's actually called Proton Up QT, isn't that right, Daisy? Optimus Prime.
If you must kill me, at least tell me why.
Yeah.
The Jedi isn't here for you, fool. Not that it matters. No one will escape Lord Nefarid's purge. You're both dead, just like everyone scrabbling for peace. As the last person marked Jedi, you'll be the first to fall.
Why wasn't I a target after our first meeting with Count Alda?
I assumed the Killiks would eat you. A mistake I've now corrected. If you're hoping to remove that mark on you, don't. I've just rendered the targeting device non-functional.
Then we've heard enough from you.
Awesome.
bastard woman has doomed us both. Unless we work together.
You have my full cooperation, Duke.
I knew it would be wise to keep tabs on that Sith. Disgusting little men like him are always up to something. He's using a mountain bunker as a base. I'll give you the coordinates. Kill him if you can.
What defenses should I expect from this base?
The bunker repels torpedo bombers, and that's just the outside. Your work's cut out for you. I'm leaving for the spaceport. I'll try to outrun the death mark in case you fail. But first, this traitor dies.
If you want peace on Alderaan, you must realize, death isn't justice.
I'll put her in a detention cell until she can be tried and executed. Go, stop Nefarid, for both our sakes.
Actually, the Alderaan outfit looks like it might be interesting.
Master Orgus, the Deathmark device is destroyed, but I was scanned by it. Darth Angrel's apprentice is targeting me.
Awesome.
I'm on my way to his
fun.
stronghold. Where are you?
Too far to help. I misled you back at the camp. I haven't been searching for the apprentice. I've been hunting Darth Angrel, and I just found his cruiser.
We should alert the fleet. They'll destroy him.
Won't be that easy. The cruiser's at the edge of the system, outside the reach of planetary sensors. It's about to jump for hyperspace. This may be our only shot at stopping him. I'm boarding that cruiser. Just wanted someone to know, in case.
You're a great Jedi, Master. If anyone can stop Angrel, it's you.
You're the finest student I've ever trained. Wish I'd met you sooner. Stop Angrel's apprentice. Save Alderaan. May the Force be with you. Orgus out.
Yeah. Okay, that's just that one. Wow, that was some pretty slick driving. I'm betting a bonus.
Good as new.
Okay. Oh well, he's not back yet.
You truly are a stubborn one. Won't be satisfied until you've completely inconvenienced me, will you?
Come out from the shadows and face justice.
My master is transmitting the most amusing holo message right now. You really should watch it with me.
Assaulting my cruiser alone. Very careless of you, Augustine.
It's not too late, Angro. Do the right thing for once. Surrender.
Pity you didn't bring your student. I could kill you both. Tell me, Jedi, are you afraid to die?
There is no death. There is only the Force.
If there is no death, where is my son?
No!
And now I'll finish you. After all, you can't fight what you can't see.
Yeah. We'll see him again in a couple of months.
The Force will guide me. You won't escape.
Let's be done with this. I have a long
Easter,
list
yeah.
of people to kill. Oh, I almost forgot. The Deathmark laser is finally back online. And it's tracking
Brilliant.
you.
There we go.
Death Mark has been destroyed. Your people are safe.
I will inform Organa Palace immediately. We are forever in your debt. Duke Thule sent us the spy Elena as a show of good faith. She's to stand trial for her crimes. Her testimony will expose the Empire for what it is. No house will ally with them after this.
Darth Angral captured and murdered my Jedi Master.
17th century C, welcome back.
Master
Good to see
Orga
you.
seemed like a great man. Rest assured, I won't let your master's sacrifice be in vain. Be well, Jedi.
Yeah.
We should head back to the ship. Tell General Varsuthra about Master Orgus.
Well, I think a lot of them already have. A lot of them have houses in Ireland, because Ireland is it's the world's only artist haven. Artists don't pay tax on their earnings in Ireland. Hence why Madonna has a house there. Well, she used to. I don't know if she does anymore. She did for years and years. Yeah, that's one of the things. The government in the 1960s in Ireland, there was I should know her name. I can't remember. There was a very famous Irish poet. She didn't have much money at all when she was alive, and in the 1960s, the Irish government sent her a tax bill, even though she was using what little earnings she got. She was living in a tiny little house out in the west of Ireland, and they sent her a tax bill, even though, I mean, she obviously had no money. But what little she was making off her poetry was going into, keeping herself alive. And she couldn't pay it, so they threatened to put her in prison for it, and there was a huge public uproar over it. And so the laws were changed, and since the 1960s, Ireland is the world's only artist haven. Yeah, we're an artist haven and we're an American corporate tax haven. Not actually anymore, that's all been stopped. Probably, yeah, the corporate one was up until 2014 or something. It was either last week or the week before. David McWilliams was actually talking about that. Angela's Ashes, yeah. A friend of mine was in the movie. He only had a tiny walk-on part, but he was in the movie. That's Adrian from Snatch Comedy, Daisy. Angela's Ashes. Angela's Ashes, that's what it was like. But back in like the 40s and 50s, we were actually, myself and Cormac were talking about that earlier on in relation to what's happening in America. We don't want to see America go down that road of becoming a theocracy. Back then, that's what Ireland was. But that all changed in the 1980s. Okay, where am I supposed to be? I can't go up there, okay. Very close to it. The head of state at that time would have been Eamon de Valera. He was Prime Minister and then he was President. And an interesting fact about the movie Michael Collins which portrayed De Valera in a really, really bad light. The director, he's an Irish guy, the director of the movie, Michael Collins, had to grow up in that era, and he absolutely hated De Valera with a passion. And he admitted years after Michael Collins came out that, you know, when asked by Irish historians, like, why did you put all this stuff in? He admitted, he said, look, I had to grow up in that De Valera Ireland, and I had such anger and hate in me that he really portrayed him, like, made him out to have killed Michael Collins and stuff like that in the movie, which there's actually no historical evidence to support at all. But that's why he did it, because he was so angry. Interesting little tidbit. Yep, exactly. That's where back then, the 40s, 50s, 60s. Well, there was the 1880s. There was a huge amount came over. And then it eased off, and then the 1940s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, there was a huge influx of Irish to America. It's not so much anymore. There's not many of us over here now. It's a very small diaspora now. Most young Irish people now are going to other parts of the EU. Lots of them in Italy, Germany, France. Huge numbers are going to Australia and New Zealand. And Ireland obviously doesn't have an economy like that. It has anymore either. Like, it's got a functioning economy. Yeah, De Valera was actually American. He held an American passport. He was born in New York. He grew up in an orphanage in New York. What am I supposed to be getting here? Ulgo War Camp Forces and retrieve Ulgo bomb. Okay. Gotcha.
You'll live.
Okay, before I do this, I need to freshen up my coffee. Hopefully this is safe over here. There's nowhere near the numbers. Like, I've been over here since 2012, and in real life, like off the internet, I've only encountered one other Irish person. He's a guy from Cork. I've never actually met him in real life, but he found me on Facebook. He lives up in Portland. Like, I live in southern Oregon. He lives up in northern Oregon, up in Portland. He found me on Facebook through... We both follow Cork City Football Club, and that's how he found me. So it was kind of cool. Proper 12, what's that? Oh, no, I'm not a fan of Conor McGregor. Not a fan at all. Especially after the recent court case in Dublin. I don't know if you saw that. I'll be right back. And truth be told, I'm not actually a fan. Like, I am in cooking. I love it in cooking. Like Cormac and myself were discussing the Christmas cake. You know, that's just soaked in whiskey for days, like a month, soaking every day in whiskey, just soak it all up. I like Irish whiskey and that kind of stuff because it's lovely in cooking, but I don't like to drink it. I find it very harsh. Scotch the same, not a big fan, but I like American bourbon. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, Daisy would know that one as well. Daisy and myself discussed it before, like the traditional Christmas cake. It's incredibly rich.
You'll live.
Oh no, yeah, it's incredibly rich. Like, I mean, it's like one slice is like a meal in itself, but it is very tasty. I was saying earlier on, I'll be sharing. Actually, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll be sharing the recipe for my grandmother's traditional Christmas stuffing in the foodie section in the Discord. That's delicious too. Potato and sausage stuffing.
good as new.
Daisy, did you watch Jonathan Pye? He is just absolutely brilliant, but it's the truth, you know. I shared it in the Discord. Yeah, it's typical Jonathan Pye, but it felt like a release, you know, watching him. Yeah, he did the ranting for me. Yeah.
You'll live. Right, that's that done. Speak to... Okay. Wow.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay.
You'll live.
Let's see what the all-round outfit looks like. You know, that's not bad. It's okay, like. I like the colours. I like that cloak. Okay. I kind of prefer what he's wearing, though, I think, as a costume.
Celia Antares, I have the deactivation codes you need.
Yuna liska chananga wachi tospa, ini kondinga. Yuna liska chananga wachi tospa, ini kondinga. Tanto Suzuka neko higa, ganoli.
Can't get in up there. Can I have to go back in the main way? Okay.
Now is the time. The longer that tick is on the throne, the deeper he digs into Alderion's veins.
I don't disagree, it's...
Our savior. I am truly honored to welcome you to House Pantir. I am Princess Kate, the closest excuse for an heir we have after that monster Ugo's work.
I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
I need your help. Pull my family's butcher off our throne, and I will throw my support behind the Republic's choice of ruler. As I was telling Commander Burdell, conventional force won't win this. Boris Olga's army is a match for the Organas, and what remains of our Queen's Guard. The only chance is for a small force to enter our states and take the usurper on.
I need your help. Pull my finger. Sorry.
No one should profit from such crime.
He should die twice over for every person he killed. Boris Olgos barricaded himself inside the throne room with his most elite guards. Kill him. As long as he lives, he's a threat.
That is not necessary. The man served the Republic for 20 years. Capture him, and he'll receive a fair trial off-world.
The world will learn of his crimes, and know he was judged fairly.
Thank you.
If you are to face him, you're the only one who can make that choice. But do not trust him to yield the throne alive. This is the private access code for our house's inner sanctum. For what you've done, for what you will do. We must trust you with it. Use it to wrest that dog from our throne. And House Pantir will be forever grateful.
No. I like the colors. It's actually not too bad. I'm not sure I'd wear it, but it's not too bad. I might turn it into a costume. This guy should have plenty of credits. He does.
Master Jedi, I've heard of all your work for House Organa. Please, can you come to our aid once more? The Ulgos are preparing a surprise attack.
I'll do everything I can, but I'm going to need some details first.
I'm a diplomat, sent here to represent House Organa. But since I've arrived, reports have poured in that House Olgo is planning a surprise strike. Olgo's forces are mobile, well-trained, and House Pantir is... well, what's left of them are bottled up here. Organa's armies will never make it here in time.
I won't let the Olgos invasion come to pass.
It's a relief to have your support in this, Master Jedi. The commanders of the Olgo army are camped on the outskirts of the old Pantir castle. They'll have half their army camped around them. Take out the generals, and whatever they have planned will fall apart. Luck willing, it'll give us enough time to join with the Pantir in their defense.
You see, Auric, House Organa brings with it some impressive allies.
I suppose so. There is an obvious air of accomplishment. Fine. Stranger, come here.
Please, Auric, where are your manners? Friend, I am Samara Organa, Special Ambassador to House Pantir. This is Auric Gwyndon, Captain of the Pantir Queen's Guard. A word with you, if you will.
Of course. I have deep respect for House Organa.
Thank you. I truly appreciate your time and attention. Don't you agree, Auric?
Yes, of course. Let me get to the heart of it, then. It was the cowardly murder of Prince Gol Pantir, heir to the throne, that plunged Alderaan into chaos. Now, after many years, his suspected murderer has resurfaced. My house seeks evidence to prove the culprit's guilt, and show that House Olgo paid him.
A strong blow against House Olgo.
We are of one mind, then.
House Organa is pledged to help our Pantir brothers capture and try this criminal. Unfortunately, the evidence we seek is locked away in Castle Pantir, now in Olgo hands. We need someone to liberate it.
Securing the evidence needed to try this foul murderer is a task worthy of a Jedi.
Brave Jedi, you are a symbol of hope for us all. This could change the entire shape of the war. May the Force be with you.
Almost done with Alderaan. Okay, that's just a regular chest. We don't need that. Still no sign of Rune.
And stay down. You're fine.
what they say about all work and no play. We could use a hobby or something.
Oh. Okay, out this way.
There, good as new.
I think that's it. Okay. Now I need to go to the throne room.
So, I wondered who would be the first to try for the seat. I didn't expect an off-worlder. Who sent you? The Organas? Those broken fools, the Pantiers? What's your stake in this?
Alderaan will not fall. To the Empire, or to you.
Has the Republic forgotten? I won the Battle of Rordak by personally boarding Moff Scepter's battlecruiser. What did the Pantiers ever do except abandon the Republic when the Senate faced a tough decision? The Pantiers' folly has allowed the Thuls to return. If I had not stepped forward, the Empire would have Alderaan.
If you don't resist, I promise you'll receive a fair trial.
A trial? I should get a medal! To arms, men! Defend the throne! For Alderaan!
You're fine.
There it is. Rocket launcher.
Lightsaber jerk. You'll live.
That one is brilliant. That's you, Daisy, is it?
King Boris!
You're making a mistake. I'm the only one with the strength to defend Alderaan against the Empire.
No one will judge you except by the evidence of your actions.
And when Alderaan falls to the Empire, and our people are sold into slavery, who will judge me then?
Lock him in restraints. There's a transport outside. Congratulations. Not many people can say they brought down a king. Commander Bradell will want to thank you himself.
Report.
I hope you've got a strong holding cell on the ship.
Oh, yes. I'm sure Boris Olgo was not one to go quietly. You've done more than the combined might of the Empire and Republic could. Freed the throne from Boris Olgo. But it will still be a fierce battle to keep the Empire from consuming this world.
We must defeat the Empire everywhere its tentacles creep into our galaxy.
I know you have dedicated your life to ensure this. I cannot hold you here any longer. Thank you for your service. Alderaan is one step closer to freedom because of you.
That's okay.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
There, good as new.
What does his actual armor look like? That's actually okay. That's not too bad at all. Wow. Cheers. I do like this one though. I actually need to get a fresh coffee. All right, we are 2 more turn-ins, and then I think we head to the ship. That sound effect actually sounds like somebody being forced to drink, which of course with Drilla in charge probably is.
You see, Auric, all is well.
Those are the ones I need to
The evidence
record.
has
I
been
think
secured
Daisy's
from
going to do a
Castle
few as well.
Pantier.
And the awesome
It seems
Yorkshire
so.
voice.
I am pleased we will be able to prosecute the scoundrel who killed our beloved heir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you,
We'll
friend.
have another.
Today, an egregious wrong has been righted. House Organa is grateful to you, and I am grateful as well.
I'm glad to have been a part of it.
The attitude of a true hero. You've definitely earned House Organa's generous reward. You've done much to help forward an alliance between House Organa and House Pantier. Good day to you, friend.
Okay. Last one.
Ulgo's commanders are dead.
Our scouts say Boris Ulgo himself was heard raging when the news reached him. The Pantiers I've been speaking to are very, very impressed, not to mention my superiors in House Organa. I hope this gift in some way makes up for the risk you've assumed on our behalf.
Awesome. Okay, back to our ship. Jedi ship is actually pretty cool.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, these are awesome. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. refresh my coffee, and take a bio break. Rune's back, awesome, and it isn't Easter. Brilliant. Welcome back. That didn't take too long. Yeah, these things are cool, aren't they? SSD, yeah. Oh, yeah, it flies with SSDs, yeah. Alderon. Alderon is beautiful. There's my ship. That's the Jedi Knight ship. It's really cool. Gigantic thing. Oh yeah, I could too, easily. Well, apart from the giant bugs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that a crew member wanted me?
General, the death mark has been destroyed, and I have news about Master Orgus.
Darth Angral broadcast Orgus's execution over the holonet, left the body floating in space for us to find. A Republic shuttle has just recovered the remains from the edge of the Alderaan system. I'm sorry.
Orgus taught me everything I know about being a Jedi.
Darth Angral has no idea what he's brought on himself.
Your master is dead.
Yeah.
But he left us a gift.
He's
he
a
planted
Jedi goblin.
tracking beacon on Angral's cruiser without the Sith realizing it. Every time Angral's ship drops out of hyperspace, we know where. Orgus got the last laugh.
What if Angral finds the beacon Orgus planted?
By the time he realizes we can find him, it'll be too late. We'll make sure of that.
Stand by. Report coming through. Angral is on the move.
We've just picked up the tracking signal in the Euphrates system. That agri-world supplies nearly half of Carson's food. I'm scrambling the fleet, but you're closer.
Yeah. I think he looks pretty cool.
Maybe the Empire will send forces to help us take down Angral.
The Empire's disavowed Darth Angral. That doesn't mean they'll help us. Any damage to Euphrates' food production could cripple the Republic.
One warship can only destroy so much.
Tell that to Terrace.
Transmitting Euphrates coordinates. Good hunting.
Euphrates, okay. This is new. I can't remember if I've ever actually been there. Maybe. Awesome. Well, I'm glad everything is up and running for you. And it didn't take too long at all. Which is great. What the...
No sign of Darth Angral, but Euphrates. I saw this planet once, with Master Kawix. It used to be green.
General, I've arrived at Euphrates. There's no sign of Angral, but the planet... See for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to like tweak it and get it the way you want it, you know? Especially the theme.
Damage consistent with designs recovered on Ord Mantell. The Desolator weapon.
That's what I love about KDE Plasma is that you can just customize everything.
Angral's taken the planet prison and turned it into something horrific.
The Desolator borrows technology from all our advanced warfare projects. Angral's son was quite the genius.
Euphrates had millions of citizens. Whole continents of farmlands. All that life extinguished. The scale of this it's unthinkable.
Getting an emergency transmission. It's faint, coming from the far side of the planet.
Republic vessel, do you copy? This is medical frigate Daybreaker. We're under attack. Imperial commandos have boarded us. Help!
It's one of ours. The crew may know what happened here.
Angral doesn't want any witnesses.
That ship may have sensor readings of the Desolator. Invaluable data.
The fleet won't get here in time. You need to save that ship. Hurry!
Yeah.
Kira, lay in a course for that ship.
Already done, Master. Strap yourselves in.
Don't we all? Jeez, it'd be amazing. Public soldier.
You're fine.
Brilliant. Sounds like a plan.
Feel my force.
This should finish after bonus. Okay, bonus done. Let's plant the explosives. That would be brilliant, yeah. Yeah, having force powers in general right now would be fantastic. I need one more. Where's the last one? I take it that's unlocking a door here or something. Yeah, I knew you would be. Okay.
You're fine.
That was the last of the Imperials. You're safe now.
Not a minute too soon. Those commandos weren't taking prisoners.
I still can't believe what happened to Euphrates. When we arrived, an Imperial ship was attacking the planet. I've never seen anything like it.
Euphrates was trapped inside an energy field. Some starships tried to flee, but their engines failed before they could leave the atmosphere.
You monster.
No one escaped. Every ship that tried crashed back onto the surface.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant. Let's see.
How did your ship come under attack?
We tried to run, but Imperial boarding pods overtook us.
I saw Euphrates' atmosphere catch fire. Horrific destruction. Flames consumed the planet. Everything turned to smoke and ash in seconds.
What happened to the Imperial warship?
It jumped to hyperspace. No telling where it is now.
Captain, look at this. Our sensors detect faint life readings on the planet's surface. Possible survivors.
Anyone left on that planet is as good as dead.
If we go down there, we can provide food, water, shelter, and medicine. It's our duty.
The energy field surrounding Euphrates will destroy your ship's engines. You won't be able to leave.
We can't abandon the survivors.
We're the only hope those people have. Every second counts. Please, he'll listen to you. Talk to him.
It's not that I don't want to help, but I have a family to think about. This ship carries combat-grade colto packs, battle adrenals, you name it. Talk her out of this crazy idea. You'll have your pick of our supplies.
Brilliant.
I've pinpointed the strongest life signs. We can land immediately.
Just leave one tap just dripping, you know?
Captain Dahl just tried to bribe me. He should be removed from command.
Captain, how could you? You've sworn oath.
I'd rather take my chances with a military tribunal than with whatever's down there. I'm leaving in an escape pod.
My crew can do this without him. Thank you for doing what's right. I'm transmitting our sensor logs of the attack to your ship. Please give them to the Republic High Command. You better go. People on Euphrates need us.
Oh, God. And was there a way back to the beginning in here? No. Okay.
I rescued the Daybreaker, General. I have sensor logs of Angrel's attack. However, the crew landed on Euphrates to help possible survivors. They're trapped.
We'll get them back somehow, but Angrel is our first priority.
Transmitting sensor logs now.
My initial analysis indicates the Desolator has a similar flaw to the planet prison. The weapon's excessive power requirements demand a lengthy charging period before it can fire.
Small consolation. Angrel's next attack will undoubtedly be more direct.
You have a sick mind, my friend. A sick mind.
If he uses it on one of the core worlds, it will be catastrophic.
An understatement. He could murder trillions.
I'll contact the Galactic Senate and put every Republic world on... Wait. We're getting another emergency alert from Typhon. Relaying it now.
Under attack by Darth Angrel. Launching defense fighters. Angrel's battlecruiser deploying energy weapon. Our ship can't escape Typhon's atmosphere. We're trapped.
That explains why Angrel left Euphrates so quickly. He's already chosen his next target.
One time when he was 2 years old, she took his pet bunny rabbit. He's never forgiven her.
Angrel's gonna incinerate Typhon, just like he did Euphrates.
And finish what he started years ago. The annihilation of the Jedi. The Republic fleet's in hyperspace. By the time it's redirected to Typhon, it'll be too late.
The Desolator needs time to work. The Jedi may be trapped on Typhon, but you're not. You could board Angrel's battlecruiser, disable the weapon before it fires.
I'll disable that weapon, and Darth Angrel will answer for his crimes.
I'll use the sensor logs to find the Desolator's weak point. Contact us when you're aboard Angrel's warship.
May the Force be with you.
Okay, let's go.
General, we got a little scorched, but we're inside Angrel's battlecruiser.
Yes, I knew you could do it. Now to end that Sith for good.
Won't be that simple. The sensor logs of Angrel's warship reveal he's amplified the vessel's reactors. That's a little trick he learned from me when I was interrogated by his spy on Taris. Blast his truth serums and mind probes. Disarming the Desolator weapon will necessitate overloading at least 3 shielded reactor relays. No simple task.
General, Doctor, my team's moving out. We'll save Typhon, or die trying.
Don't even think that. I expect us all to reach a ripe old age. Your signal's breaking up. May the...
Angrel's jamming our transmissions. He's coming for us.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, T7. Be careful out there.
Brilliant.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. For most things these days, flat packs actually work really well. Most things, not everything. But it's improving all the time. I guess on art you don't really need it, like, because you're probably more up to date just from the repos. Though a flat pack is pretty quick too.
You're fine.
You will not steal my victory. Not now. I have sacrificed too much for this. I will avenge my son on you and all the Jedi.
Tarnus died because he refused to surrender. Don't make that same mistake.
Surrendering in my moment of triumph, that would be a mistake. I foresaw this confrontation. I welcome it. Today I forge a new era for the Sith. One where the Jedi are finally extinct.
Finish this, Angrel. I command it.
With pleasure, my master.
What was that? I felt the Emperor.
You are his child. His eyes, his ears, his weapon to command. Come, child, fight by my side. It's where you belong.
I'd rather jump out an airlock naked.
Fight the Emperor's control. Remember who you are.
I feel him in my thoughts. We have to end this fast.
If you will not serve, you will die. For Tarnis.
Angrel's dead, and this battlecruiser's not far behind him.
Disappointing. Angrel was useful. This child must learn her place. And so will you.
Leave Kira alone. If you want to fight, face me in person.
That is unnecessary. I see futures in you. Futures I will not allow. Your future ends here.
Take that!
This child is unfinished, weak. I will make her strong. Now you will die. Even if my child must die with you.
No, I won't kill for you.
You're resisting him. Keep it up.
The dark side has no power over me. I am a Jedi. He's gone. I won. I'm finally free.
What was it like under the Emperor's control? Were you aware of our duel?
All of it. I was in my head the whole time, like a prisoner. The ship's coming down on top of us. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, well, I haven't gone through this storyline, but I've been to a lot of the planets before. I think they might have actually streamlined it a bit too. I don't remember it being this quick. Speedrun, yeah. I remember there being a lot more quests on the planets. I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong.
Thank the Force you're alive. When I saw Angrel's battlecruiser explode, I feared the worst.
We had some close calls, but Angrel and his weapon are finished.
Saving Tython is becoming a habit of yours. Please come to the surface. Bring your Padawan to the council chambers. We all have much to discuss.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, when you know the maps and or you're, you can kind of fly around a lot faster. And I guess, compared to my first run through when I really didn't have a clue what I was doing and probably had the wrong armor and wrong weapons and, now my characters are kind of outfitted pretty well. It helps. Travel to Tython. Okay. Awesome. We get to go back to where it all began. Yeah, back to the Jedi Council.
Welcome home. The Jedi owe you a debt of gratitude we can never repay.
If Jedi wore Republic medals, your robe would be covered in them.
Only wish Master Orgus could share in this victory.
I'll honor his legacy to the end of my days.
We all will. He was a great teacher and a good friend. We've lost one of our noblest masters, but in his place stands a Jedi without equal. And you, Padawan. I knew you'd remain true to us.
The Emperor himself couldn't turn her. I saw it myself.
The Emperor? You didn't think to mention his involvement sooner?
It's a long story, but the upshot is, I'm a Jedi, and I always will be.
You've earned our trust, Kira. You deserve recognition of that. As leader of this council, it's my pleasure to promote Kira Carson to the rank of Jedi Knight.
You mean it?
It seems only fair. You did help save the galaxy.
So this is what it feels like, being respectable.
The danger to Tython is over, but we're getting fresh reports of hostilities all over the galaxy. Another war with the Empire seems inevitable.
Darth Angral was the spark that lit the flame. Even in failure, he inspired the Sith to violence.
But he also forged our greatest weapon against the darkness. The Force has shown me what lies ahead. The futures of many rest on your actions. You will decide the fate of the Jedi, the Republic, the galaxy.
I've also seen my future, and my victories are only beginning.
I get promoted and you get the fate of the galaxy. Quite a day.
May the Force be with you. With all of us.
Brilliant. Take a quick look around outside. This is where you start off as a Jedi, and it's really cool. Yeah, it's brilliant. Like, it's a lovely place to start off. Now, is that his story? That's not his storyline finished already, is it? He's only level 55. No, okay.
The Force is with you, now and always.
Master Orgus?
His power is growing. Only you can stop him. You must go to Tatooine.
Yeah.
I've learned better than to argue with the voices of the dead.
A starship crashed in a desert canyon. Use the Force. Find it.
Who were you talking to? The holocom's not even on.
This is crazy, but Master Orgus was standing right there. He spoke to me.
He's not alive like that, T7. Master Quix once told me powerful Jedi can live on through the Force after they die. Not a social call, then. What did Master Orgus say to you?
There's a crashed starship in a canyon on Tatooine. I can almost see it in my head.
Then hold that thought. Next stop, Tatooine.
You wanted to talk? Come clean, T7. I need to know what's going on. Why did you try to hide your relationship with Shafu? Shafu may have been a slaver, but he changed his ways. At his heart, he was a decent person. Master Zalo saw that, and so did you.
Okay. He's a cool droid. He lied, though. Therefore, he will be dismantled.
Ever since our dance with Darth Angral, I felt different. Good different. No more Emperor in my head. Sick creep was dragging me down, holding me back. Being free from that? Nifty.
You're positive the Emperor can't influence your mind?
All that's left are bad memories and an aversion to creepy old men, which is healthy. Sad thing is, there's plenty more people out there still under the Emperor's thumb.
The Emperor won't be enslaving anyone for much longer. That's a promise.
I'll give you this. You're consistently on task. We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it. Know what gets me? Wasting all our time blowing up bad guys. Imagine how much better the galaxy would be if we focused on helping the needy, not fighting Sith.
Until the Sith are defeated, there's only so much we can do.
Not arguing that, just planning for the future. It's time Jedi got political. Letting senators run the Republic? Not working out. We get the big picture, have the power to make things better. We should have control. Tell me I'm wrong.
The Force is for knowledge and defense, never to attack. Or rule others.
Not saying we'd be dictators. There'd be elections, which we'd win because we're better. No point running
worries,
for
I have to get
office
one
until the
myself.
war's over. Let's go win it already.
Right, travel to Tatooine. I love Tatooine. And we're on Tatooine. Cool. Alright.
Get your boy inside. We got 10 minutes before the wind picks up.
What about Chancellor?
She's not stupid. She'll be here. Just go. You should get inside, too. There's a sandstorm coming and the spaceport's a designated shelter. No flights in or out for a while.
You can't get word out to everyone yourself. I'll bring people back. Just keep the shelter open.
I'd expect that from a Jedi. All right, but we lock down at 20. Move.
We've done all we can. Now we wait.
Well, looks like we got out okay. Pretty much everyone did. Though we lost 3 power generators. Doesn't compare to fighting. What was it, some Sith Lord causing ground quakes in the desert?
I deal with my share of violence, but I don't look down on people who aren't fighting for their lives.
Not even a little bit? Look, these people have it rough in the best of times, but between pirates and sandstorms and sand people, we can't take much more. If you leave without finishing the job you started, how long before the Empire claims this planet?
You're asking me to stay, but I've done what I came for.
And along the way, you helped out all sorts of people. Would it hurt to focus on that for once? Tatooine's only chance is unity. Making communities that can stand together against warlords and monsters. Espellar's our best hope. It's a trading post where farmers, Jawas, and leaders from half a dozen towns swap information. The Empire means to burn it to the ground.
How will the Empire burn it to the ground?
Sandstorm broke Espellar's defenses, and the Imperials will send in saboteurs. You need to give the people breathing room, help them rebuild. Stop the Imperials, head into town, and help put this planet on the path to being a proud, independent society. Or give up and go. Your choice.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you? Appreciate your business.
You'll live. Thanks.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, cool. That's like the master that died. It's like his outfit. It's definitely interesting. I prefer the one he's wearing, like, but yeah, that's not bad at all.
Best prices this side of the galaxy.
Sell these.
Check.
Actually, yeah, I'll sell these because I don't think I'm going to make an outfit out of it.
Appreciate your business.
When do I stream next? Tomorrow night. Same time. I start at 7:30 Pacific. Okay, I'm going to freshen up my coffee and take a bio break, and I'll be right back. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Oh, welcome back, Drilla. Oh, that's no good. Tell me this: did you get your iron sweater yet?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Tatooine is so cool. They did a brilliant job of recreating it. Oh, you gotta save up for one of them, because that'll keep you warm throughout the winter. Yeah. Let's see. Where am I supposed to... Okay.
There, good as new.
No worries, Rune. Glad everything went smooth with Arch, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night or next time. Sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see. Where the heck is... Ah, there we go.
Hey, you're the Jedi Galen sent, right? Old man's kinda crazy, but he has his moments. I'm Mayor Aaron, and this hole in the sand is mine.
What do you know about Galen anyway? He wouldn't say much.
Anchorhead's own volunteer politician. Does all the work, doesn't take one credit. Galen claims this little outpost is key to uniting the planet. I'd like to agree, but I've got other things to worry about. Sand people always follow the sandstorms, and there must be a dozen tribes out there. Plus pirates, broken equipment. It's pull out or be slaughtered.
Why do you and Galen think this outpost is so key?
The outpost builds trade. Trade builds community. Community builds a self-sufficient planet able to defend itself. Not fancy, but it's a start. Look around, and anything you can do, I'll be grateful. Until things clear up, though, I think you're our last visitor.
The desert's quiet for the moment. Too bad it won't last. I'm Junter Galt, leader of the Anchorhead militia in this area. We could use some of that Jedi wisdom of yours. Yeah, I've lost too many good militiamen to the Sand people. All I've got left are soft recruits and no one to teach them combat skills.
You want me to do this?
That's right. The militia will compensate you if that's your concern.
Excuse me, sir. I thought you might like a break from watch duty.
I'm not tired yet. There's someone here you should meet. This here's Vastal. Good soldier, but no tactical know-how. He's heading up our new squad of recruits. Think you could take these men under your wing, march them into Sand People territory, show them how a true warrior fights?
Bring the recruits out. We'll start immediately.
Thank you. I promise we won't slow you down.
Prove it in the sand. Vassal knows where the Sand People lurk. Go with him. Show his crew how to fight.
Okay, and off we go. Could you keep up, guys? Okay, now we head back.
Wish I could have joined the fight. Just catching a bit through the viewer got my blood pumping.
He was a magnificent teacher, sir. I've learned much.
I see all the recruits return safely. Never thought I'd see the day.
I enjoyed leading them. Quite the impressive fighters.
Not so loud. I don't want them getting all smug on me. Thanks for your help. I'll take over the training from here.
Emergency! I repeat, this is Cole Darba at Manister Base, and this is an emergency! Manister Base is under attack! Send reinforcements, now!
I'll go, sir. I can take our remaining recruits.
You've been on one training mission. Don't be foolish. I hate asking again, but I've got no choice and less time. Could you lead Vastil and his forces into battle?
We should head out immediately.
Excellent. Vastil, take the reserve recruits and scout ahead.
Yes, sir. We'll depart immediately.
Vastil will serve you well. But he's green, and don't forget that. Please go to Manister Base. The recruits will need all your help repelling the attackers, whoever they are.
So what's the plan for today? Apart from freaking your mum out. Is the weather bad over there? It's actually beautiful here today.
There, good as new.
Thank goodness you're here. Cole was smart enough to hide after sending
Oh,
the
the
call.
funeral,
Now
yeah.
they've got us pinned down.
It's no use. The Geonosians are
Yeah.
swarming over the supply depot, raiding our provisions.
Well, may he rest in peace.
Isn't there some way to defeat them?
Geonosians may look like insects, but they're brutal warriors and experts with technology. Their battle droids alone killed some of our best men. We won't fare any better.
We can't wait. We must defeat the Geonosians before they take our remaining supplies.
Kill enough, and you might be able to break them, salvage some of the supplies. Still, it's too dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
I'll drive them out. The Force will guide me.
This is our fight. We can help you defeat them.
No, we can't! They'll blast us to pieces if we engage them. Maybe if you attack the Geonosians, thin them out, we could sneak away in the confusion.
I'm not running away, whatever the danger. Please, let us fight with you.
I won't risk your lives. Sit still until I've cleared the way.
If you insist, I'm sorry we can't help.
You're just lucky your leader knows what's best for you.
I suppose you're right. Once the path's clear, we'll head for the nearby speeder pad. I know a doctor there who'll patch us up.
Yeah, I'd be the exact same, brother. You're not alone there. Remember the good times and share the memories, you know. Tell the good stories. Give him a good send off.
There, good as new.
Okay, defeat commanders. 5 of them, okay. Yeah, good idea.
You'll live.
Okay. There we go. Okay, now we move on. And hello YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, please do think about hitting the subscribe button. It does help.
Innerlich getschenanga wachit kospa. Ini kontinga.
No need, Doctor. You can return to your duties. The recruits are resting, and Cole will be fine once the doctors are through with him. We've heard of your victory against the Geonosians. The battle must have been impressive.
Nothing's more spectacular than vanquishing an entire army.
I can't wait to experience the thrill myself. You've taught us a great deal. I'm to be fully initiated into the Anchorhead Militia thanks to you. Do you have any advice for me before I join the service?
Continue on your current course. May the Force be with you.
I'm honored, Master Jedi. Thank you again. I'll carry myself in your image as I defend the city.
Interesting. Not really for this guy, but interesting.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Ooh, wait. Buy back. Okay, that's not Tatooine, that's not Tatooine, that's not Tatooine. Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Incredible. A real Jedi in this sand pit. We've got a water problem. I could use your assistance. Oh, name's Dester. Moisture farmer. Most important job there is on this dust ball. Well, water's everything here. Harvest it with evaporators, sell what we don't need. Made a good living before the pirate attacks.
What pirates?
Filthy thieves who steal our water and mark up the price to sell on the black market. Bad as it is, though, people prefer extortion to losing precious water shipments in a skirmish. We'll dry up and die, they keep us in this chokehold. Please, help us survive if you have the means to.
Yeah, give yourself plenty of time.
Tell me what you need, and we'll see.
Here are the containers. Now, anything you can do may make the difference between life and death.
Yeah, I am. Same time. There's a timer down below the video on Twitch anyway. To let you know when I'm going to be live. Yeah, I have to, yeah. No, it's back to normal now. It's back to 3:30. There was complaints from the moderators union in the guise of Daisy. So the Oregon government decided to change the clocks. Yeah, there's 2 weeks out of the year when the clocks go back and the clocks go forward. For that week, we're out of sync, but then it's fine, and we're back to normal now.
You found the water. Thank you. I don't know what to say. This harvest belongs to the people of Tatooine. I'll see that it's handed out freely. A sign of solidarity, our willingness to fight back. Never expected an off-worlder to help like this. We won't forget what you've done here.
I get like that too, though, Drilla. You know, I've always been like that. You know, absent-minded and a terrible memory. You know.
As Uge Freda leg job as Oregviko had milked Aki sok.
Well, you can. I mean, they can check it these days. You know, it's not like years ago. So if you are very concerned about it, I'd get it checked. You know.
You'll never stir people to action by berating them.
Estavo lab meg minil Uge. Oze desazos. Homo leban. Hosu idon kera stulals elva lasto as volt ahatasa. Eves tob ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten. As Uge freda leg job as Oregviko had melt aki sok.
Facing danger is what I do best. I'll handle it.
As igas gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak. Perfiak nem volt hajot stak.
These are just heroics, I think. Yeah. Yeah, heroic. Okay.
Polgia foliona misteri uma. Voltesac fec ut azo negre. Acon ivolomar.
That's excellent news.
Esvani az Ezred. Furdulo dargale. Morengo humbaleba. Az igaz gato volta capi. Tane es hazigazdak.
Oh wow, a Boba Fett style helmet. Cool. So the jump.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Yeah, excellent. Okay. Right. Well, it's 2 a.m. here, so I better leave it there for tonight. But I will be back on again tomorrow night, starting at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. So until then, thanks so much for watching, following, and subscribing. Daisy Driller, awesome to have you here, as always. Oh, I forgot to send Driller some points too. I'll do that tomorrow. Have a good one, Saber. I'll pass you guys over to the safe hands of Gantul, who's an awesome Lotro streamer. And I will catch up with you guys tomorrow night, hopefully. In the meantime, I will be in the Discord.